Good morning. Today is 4th of August 2024, and we're going to be racing today. Today, we're going to be racing at Wyong, which is in New South Wales, Australia. This is how the track looks like. The track reading is soft, and the last finishing line from the last bend to the finish is about 275. That's the challenging part of it. And this particular area has always been a little tricky in this track. But we'll see how we work this thing out today. Welcome to the grandstand, and we do horse racing 7 days a week. And we do that in 2 steps. First, we try and identify the best horses through their numbers, mathematics, physics, a little bit of understanding of horse racing. Once we have identified the best horses with the best numbers, we try and take a look at the horses at the paddock when we get the live stream. If we find that the horses that we have chosen are looking all good and good to go with, we stick to our picks. If we find there are circumstantial changes and there are better horses at the paddock, we make changes. It's horse racing at the end of the day. We need to be vigilant. We need to be making quick decisions, and we do that. Try to do that at least. So without any further ado, we'll get on with the first race today here at Wyong. And there are no scratchings. It's a 1600-meter maiden. Like I always do, I will advise everyone to stay away from the maiden races, from being financially involved. These races are very volatile. There's a lot of surprises, things that we are not aware of. But we'll see what we can do here.
Speak now.
All right, that's what we have. Let's see. Jerry, bro, good morning. What's up? What's going on, Jerry? All good, bro. All good. I'm going to scoot from the house today in the evening. Ascot, welcome back, bro. Bro, the next streaming is going to be on 9th of August. The next stream is going to be on 9th of August. I'm scooting from the house today in the evening. Cloudy at Wyong. What worst can happen? It will start raining and we are going to go upside down. That is what is going to happen. If that starts happening, I will go on minimum tote. Thank you, Jerry. It's not a holiday, Jerry. It's more like a hideout. It's not a holiday. It's more like a hideout, bro. Yeah. It's difficult. It's difficult. Cloudy at Wyong, man. Yesterday, Flemington played all right. Flemington, apart from that one particular race, the rest of the card was okay. There's one that they played up, but the rest of them were all good. I missed out on one trifecta because I got a little scared. Looking at that 8 under the blanket and getting tailed. I was scared. And that 6 was also getting tailed. Henry, welcome to the channel. 3 is the favorite, but yeah, 3 looks pretty neat. 3 doesn't look like 3 is going anywhere. It's with tremendous amount of a support line. But having said that, you know, it's a maiden race. And it's possible that things might just go upside down. Henry, we are glad that you're here. Mr. Callio, welcome back. Henry, the first few races, the first one is a maiden race, so you know I generally go with a minimum tote on this. If you're from New Zealand or you're from any country where you have tote, please avail that for the maiden races at least. I would advise that please understand the risks of the maiden races, and it's a soft ground today here at Wyong, so we need to check how that ground is playing. This ground has a character of its own. This ground plays differently every time. This area is kind of a little tricky. I've seen horses getting thrown off here. They it becomes very difficult to control the momentum here. I've seen horses going off the rails and being thrown off much wider than they should be. So these are the things that needs to be checked before we actually get into the pace. Roland, welcome back, Roland. Yes, 3 looks absolutely prepared. Everything is good with 3, but it's a maiden race, so let's be reasonable and not do something that will put us upside down. We'll go with a minimum total. We'll check the paddock, what's happening there. William, thank you for being here, William. Welcome to the channel. Welcome to the channel, William. Thank you for being here. Bro, to be honest, none of us are handicappers, but we try to be inquisitive. We try to investigate the risks. Analyzing the risk is very important. That's what we do, and that 6 is getting tailed. Yeah. Yeah, I'm trying to be like Sherlock. I'm trying to be like Sherlock. I'm trying to get into those shoes. For last 25 years, that's exactly what my effort has been. Business intelligence is what I try to look for. Going to be with minimum tot for the first one. Lucky to get the paddock. Wow. That's a beautiful horse. How will 3 go wrong? Happy birthday, Deborah. May God bless you with everything that you wish for, Deborah. Stay blessed always. Stay blessed, Deborah. Yeah, that is getting tailed. That 6 doesn't want to. This reminds me of those days when I did not want to go to the school and my mother used to hold me by my ears and take me to the school bus. This is that kind of a situation. Thank you, Henry, for giving me that opportunity. That 6 is a dicey one. I don't know. And that 4 has the AHP. Six is a 5-year-old mare. It's a very, very it's a weird one. I don't know what. We'll stick to this. William, the 6 is going to win. I hope you're right. I hope you're right. That 6 has a lot of strength in this race, but it is getting tailed. Ascot again, 60 paisa favorite. You can't help it. Jerry is firing up the AI. Jerry is firing up his AI. Jerry is there. Three has see, 3 is, this kind of a situation is a very promising one, but this is also the one that might backfire. This is also the one that might backfire. That is too much of preparation. That is too much of everything into it. We'll see. I mean, it's a maiden race. Let's not just go crazy with it. The first one usually is the best to check how the field is working. No, so Roland, the thing is, you see that horse, it is in its genes. Genetically, that horse is present in this race. It's a grey. Anything from a 1300 to a 1600, that grey is genetically there. But will it win? That is something that could be dicey. It'll come. It'll be one of the top 3. That is no doubt about it. It is genetically there. But can it win the race is a dicey, and that is exactly why I do not go with one horse. I always make it a quinella, because you can never be 100% sure that this thing is going to win. That's an emotional decision, you know. That's an emotional decision if I think that this is going to win. But in practicality, things could be just the opposite. It might just come second. And that is the reason it is always ideal to go with two horses as a quinella. You bring in the favorite because favorite is giving you 110% on the ratio. That means a favorite has a 40% win chance and a 70% place chance. That's the thumb rule. That makes it 110%. And then you have to have one other horse along with the favorite that is going to back up in case things go wrong. If it wins, well and good. But what if it doesn't? What if it comes second? That one is also getting tailed. Man, it's a maiden, so that is supposed to happen. None of them want to race. I never go with a win bet. That is the reason I never go with a win bet, because that is too much of an expectation, you know. Yes, that should happen. That should happen. 3 is the favorite. It's like that. That's a very unpleasant situation to witness. That tailing is a very unpleasant one. The tailing is, you have 3 with the 2 mares. Yes. John, welcome back. 2 mares. The 6 has tremendous amount of strength, and 7 with the body balance. Actually, all of them are with the body balance. 4 is a check. All of them are checks, basically. All of them are checks. Parker Stone, welcome to the channel, Parker. I'm locked on the 3. What's up? All good, Parker. We all have 3. And I have a little coffee money on the 2. We'll see how. I'm on minimum tote. My acquisition cost is about 12 cents US for each bet. Ron, welcome back, Ron. Thank you for being here. It's got 7, please. We'll see how it works. We'll go with minimum tote and see. Six had a good start. That is okay. 7 is here. 2 is back there. Where is 3? 3 is here. 7, my friend. Pull it up. Okay, this is a leader's track. It is going to be very difficult if they do not move in now. 7 and 2 lost the game. 3, bring it in, baby. 3, 3, 1 and 8. 7 and 2 lost the game. 3 got it. 3 got it, baby. 3 got it. Boom, 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 boom. 3 and 1. 3, 1. 3, 1. 3, 1 and what? 3, 1 and 8, I think, or is it 6 was getting tailed, so 6 lost it. 3, 1 and 8. 3, 1 and 8. 3, 1 and 8. 3, 1 and 8. Three is there. I will move on to the next. So the second one is heavy. Oops, sorry. Wyong. The last bend is heavy. The last bend is heavy, that area. 6 has been scratched.
And Count Dickens will be...
Henry William. Can you stream Del Mar? I don't know if I can. We've been recently given a copyright strike with the Hong Kong races. They've taken down our Hong Kong races. There's some nice races in there. They've taken down the Hong Kong races. I don't know if we can do Del Mar. Even if we do, it is going to be without media probably. Even if we do, it is going to be without media. And I'm thinking that, you know, I'm going to take off the media anyway for all the races, because this is a very dicey situation. We don't own the media, and we do not bank on the media. The media is only used for the racing. I mean, if we can't see what's happening at the race course, if we can't see the paddock, how can one race? But that becomes a conflict of interest, and they're shutting down us. They're shutting us down. They took off all the videos for Hong Kong, and now I'm scared with what might happen with the Australian videos. If they get on with it, they do have the upper hand of taking us down. So I think we'll have to compromise on that side. We'll have to take off the media. We can't do this for a very long time with media. The video feed will have to eventually go. And I mean, I think we all have our own feeds. I think that should be all right. I mean, that's the only option that we have. There's no other option. That's the only option, going without the feed. It is going to be very boring at the end of the day. Without the video feed, it is going to be a little mundane. Yeah, I think that is what we're going to follow. That is something that I think we should follow. I mean, let's do what we do best. Let's not just... Yeah, I know. I can't show the video feed. I can't do a lot of things in US. I know it is... Roland, the thing is, the market is flooded with a lot of sharks. It is $100 billion industry worldwide. Horse racing is a $100 billion industry worldwide. Nobody likes outsiders to be there. Nobody likes things like this to happen. We are making enemies. And we don't have the bandwidth or the muscle to fight. Yeah, even I don't play sound because they start playing Bryan Adams out of nowhere at any point of time. Yeah, but Jay, the point is this: eventually there's going to be a point. Right now we are very small. Right now we are only probably, 1300 strong. We've got 1300 members here. But this thing this thing is not going to go down well the moment, the number is a reasonable number that is, a reason for concern. I mean, bro, I look at everything from a business point of view. I look at everything from a business point of view. That is what I've learned. That is what I've done all my life. And that exactly is, that's the first thing that comes to my mind, the conflict of interest. We are not in clear water. That's all. I mean, out of the entire thing that can be found online, or any of those Facebook groups, or wherever they are, it's only English that they're going to throw. They're going to throw jargons. They're going to throw a lot of difficult words at you, but they will not clearly, get into a kind of a thing like this where, they're exposed to what they're saying. What we do here is not what they do. It's a simultaneous thing, we're making the decision, and then at the same time we can see what went wrong with that decision, or if that decision was right, and on what basis that decision was taken. There's no English in here. It is all numbers. There's no English. There's no jargon. There's nothing like, oh, this horse has done pretty well in that race. This horse is a pedigree of that horse. It is coming out of this gate, that gate. No, we're not into all that. We talk strictly numbers, and we look at the results. That's what we do. And the problem is, everybody wants to keep it like that, Everybody wants to keep it like that. Everybody wants this horse racing to be a secret forever. Nobody is going to talk about, the numbers. Nobody is going to talk. I mean, Jerry, you've been racing with me in Hong Kong. How many times did I tell you that Jenny, Mark, and the rest of the people, they're all talking numbers. I can prove it with my numbers. It's not that they're talking about, oh, it's a lovely coat, or that horse has a big chest. I mean, you are addressing 20 million people out there who are racing. You're addressing to 20 million people who are putting their money on horses online, racing, and the best that you come up with is, oh, that horse has a broad chest, and you want me to put money on a horse that has a broad chest because you say so? I'm sorry, that's not what it is. Sunshinecoast, this is. This thing is not going to go anywhere today. You don't like to at Wyong? We'll look at it, Roland. We'll look at it. Let's just watch this one. What happens here? We'll take a look at the 2. What's going on with 2? Oh boy, look at that 10. All right. 3172. We'll take a look at that 2. 2531. We've got all of them official track tips. Let's take a look at the 2. It's in very good hands. Roland 2 is in very good hands. 2 is not going to be a problem. 2 is not going to be a problem. The problem could be that 7. We'll take a look at it. No, so Roland, this is exactly what I was trying to explain. You see, all right, I'll explain this. So you see these numbers, the sheet in front of you. Now, this sheet is something like an MIS. If you're aware of that thing, MIS. So generally, there's one MIS that happens. Generally, there's one MIS that happens, which is called the EOD MIS, end of day MIS, that shows the results or the things that happened for the day. But I have 2 sections on it. One is BOD, which is beginning of the day, and the other one is the EOD. Now, what happens basically here is these calculations are not based on, what it is like a poetry. I do have the past performances. So this, if you look at a poetry, the first line is the first line of the poetry. The second line of the poetry cannot be the same, but it has to rhyme with the first line. So this is the second line, which is the BOD. Now we've taken the information of what the past performances are, and then we are calibrating the advantages that has been given to that horse in the present race. If that makes sense. Yeah, so that is true, Roland. I do not, this is exactly why I never go with one horse. That is the primary reason for me not to go with one horse, because that is too much of an expectation from a horse that might not be able to deliver. So financially, you don't want to put all your eggs in the same basket, Roland. That's the bottom line. You don't want to put all your eggs in the same basket. Now that two is getting tailed, so that's where the problem is. That two is getting tailed. That is the favorite, and it is getting tailed, and it is not going to be nice with that two, because that two comes out from gate number 7. It's a 6-year-old gelding. Getting tailed is not a great idea. We'll check 7. I think it's better to replace 2 with 7. We either stick to 2 because of what the advantages are, but it is a 6-year-old gelding. If this was a 4-year-old gelding or a 3-year-old filly, taking a chance on that horse is okay. But a 6-year-old gelding is not an easy animal. A 6-year-old gelding is stubborn with muscles. It has an opinion of itself. We are covered. It is not that we are not covered. If that 2 fails, the 3 comes in. But that will open up the gates for the 7. If the 2 fails, the 7 will have... Oh boy. 7 is like, I'm here, boys. Bring it on. Eight is getting tailed. This makes it a very dicey thing, because if the 2 fails, then it'll open up gates for 7, and 7 is looking good. And if 7 gets in, then the rest of the numbers will go upside down. No bets. No bets. Not worth it. It's a Sunday. Let's keep it low. Three, four, seven. 3, 4, 7. 7 is looking very good, bro. And 2 is looking just the opposite. 2 is not making sense. Unless, the jockey is capable enough to make that thing go. Which I doubt because it's a 6-year-old gelding. Had it been a 3-year-old filly, I still would have given it a shot. A 4-year-old gelding, 3-year-old gelding, I would have given it a shot. A 6-year-old gelding is not worth it. Not worth it. That's a lot. Jerry, thank you for being here, bro. You have no idea, how you kick me out of the bed every day. What a freak.
Didn't do a lot. Pulled up with a bit of a virus.
One is looking okay. 7 is looking very good. 2 is probably, I don't know. The 6 was getting tailed. In the last race, the 6 was getting tailed. It did not do anything. It did not do anything. The 2 is the favorite. It is getting tailed. One is a very strong contender. One after 2, one probably is going to win the race. There is no doubt. I mean, that is what it should work out like. 16, 17. This is dicey, so that's the next. That's a huge diff. One should probably win the race. Vinesh, welcome back. 8 was getting tailed. 8 was getting tailed, so I don't know. I don't. 8 was getting tailed. 1 probably is going to win it. 2 was favorite, but I don't know. It's either 2 or 1. If 2 fails, 7 comes in. And if 7 comes in, that will open the can of worms. One probably is going to win this because that's what the numbers are like. All right, let's go, baby. Move it. Bring it home, baby. One, two, three, or 2, 1, 3. Three got in. Looks like, yeah, 3, 1, 2. 3. Then 5. 3, 1, 2, and 5. Yeah. 3, 2, 1, 5. 3, 2, 1, and 5. Yep. Finish. Great job. No, Roland, that is the trick of this track. Roland, that is the trick of this track. This track has a 270 straight finishing line. This track has a 270 finishing line, so it's a leader's track. If you get the lead, you get the lead. That's a clever move. This is going to be like that. If you've got the lead, you will win. I mean, you'll get a place. It's a clever move. The finishing line plays a lot. The finishing line plays a lot. All right, that is it. We'll move on to the next. Four, 6, 9. Beautiful. We have no clue what this is. There's nothing. How do we race? And on top of that, this is a Colt and filly. It's a mixed sex. Boy. It is a mixed sex. It's the only gilding that I have. Oh no, there's another gelding here.
Guy Greyback.
Angel, welcome back. I don't have Sandown. Angel, I don't have Sandown. If they show it here, they'll show it here. We'll check what is happening with that 5. Yeah, that doesn't look right. We'll check out the 5 at the paddock. But the odds on that 5 is artificial. It's not an organic odd. Richie, welcome back, Richie. We winning. We did not. I mean, I did not win the first one because I did not get a quinella. The second one was a super factor, but I did not place any bets. This is the third one. Sunshinecoast. Forrest Gump, where? Number 3. Court. But this one they're showing Sunshinecoast. I don't know, Vinesh. The thing is, I have a dedicated feed on Wyong and Sunshinecoast, and but the other tracks probably will be there. A few of them definitely are going to be showing up in middle of the races. And the thing that we spoke about, Vinesh, is what I advised is yeah, the reason I picked up that topic the other day, Vinesh, is because uh I don't know how to explain this, but for the last maybe about 6 months till the time we've started racing online and streaming, we picked one track one day and we raced on that track and we tried to identify what went wrong, if we were right, and if we made money out of that track. What happens with playing with multiple tracks is, you're welcome to play, but when those numbers they start popping up in the chat, we lose the track of the conversation. We lose the focus on what we are doing, and this thing requires a lot of focus. That's all that I think is there, but I mean, playing multiple tracks is no problem, but if you go with 3-4 tracks and those numbers they start popping up on the chat, what happens basically is we lose the rhythm of the conversation that is happening on this track, and things starts go every direction. Yeah, I mean, Richie, that is the thing. That is the thing. And personally, I'm not that good to go with multiple tracks in that short period of time, and I don't believe in any of the numbers that have been given out by any um, of those sites that provide tips, and I don't trust the odds unless it matches with the numbers that shows up when we're working on that sheet. We need to have reasons. Reasoning, cross-questioning, analyzing. I mean, look at it this way. If you were to put your money on a stock, forget about a stock. You want to buy a fruit. If you go to a fruit vendor, do you just buy the fruit, or do you touch it, feel it, smell it, probably taste if you have the chance, and then buy the fruit? Or just go by the words that is coming out of the vendor's mouth? So that's what we do here. We try to understand the strengths, the weaknesses before buying. I mean, that's the only way that I understand how to put my money on anything. And it is personal, like, it's very personal. It is, everything in life is personal. You cannot just go with what someone is saying. You have to have reasoning. One, two, three, and four. How brilliant! 1, 2, 3, 4. The Black Flash. Coral and blue. Very nice. 8. Okay. Yeah, 8 looks good. 8 looks prepared. 8 looks prepared. But this is a complete maiden. Look at the card. I mean, we don't even know if they're horses, pigeons, frogs. We don't even know what they are. There's nothing that we have on these horses. It's a complete blind. All that we have is the management data on this and probably a little bit of logistic ones. But I don't know how that good that is going to be. Take a look at the paddock. That 5 is the favorite. For what reason? We'll figure. I don't know why that 5 is favorite, because that odd is not looking all natural. This odd on 5. This is not organic. You see the others. These are organic. These are organic. But when you see this one, this is not organic. This is a force. This is artificial. That is artificial traffic sent to that 5. This is our paddock. This one is a mixed sex. There's colts and fillies, everything in it. A race like this is the worst way of handicapping. Even the chef doesn't know how this thing is going to taste like. Numbers do not work on mixed sexes. They're all driven by hormones. But we don't have numbers to begin with. That is the thing. We don't have. That's the 5. That is the colt. And that is the favorite. That's number 5. Jerry, what do you have? What is the AI saying, bro? Yeah, 5 is the favorite. Rishi, welcome back. 5 is the favorite, but I don't know. It's a colt, and I'm not going to go with that 5, but we'll see. It's a colt, it is the favorite, and it looks a little fishy with the odds. It doesn't look right. It looks like it is artificial. The rest of them are organic. This is the only one that looks a little fishy. And on top of that, this is a mixed sex. So a mixed sex race is out of control in any ways. Now there's one which is getting tailed, which is this one. I think that's 2 which is getting tailed. Stay out of this one, Rishi. Stay out of this one. Even 8 is getting tailed. Stay out of this one. This is a complete maiden. We've got nothing. We don't even know whether they are actually horses, frogs, pigeons. There's nothing that we have apart from some numbers on that 8. There's nothing that we have, and the 5 moved in as a favorite. Hamza, welcome back, Hamza. Ten compromises 5-10. See, the problem with the fillies is this, that the problem with the fillies in the mixed sex is they try to impress the colts, you know. So it's a kind of a situation like you consider yourself. This is Wyong, Hamza. This is Wyong. So you want to consider yourself, you know, in a kind of a situation where you're at a party and you meet a lot of new people, and then you like a lady and exchange your phone numbers. So this is a race like that, and in the animal world, the ladies are always trying to impress the males. That makes them very vulnerable. Colts. I am okay, Hamza. Thank you for asking. How are you? And thank you for being here, Hamza. I'm glad that you're here. In a mixed sex, the lady horses are very vulnerable because they tend to impress the male horses, and the male horses are all like show-offs. They want to show off. Look how cool I look. How nice is my tail? That's what is going on there right now. And they do not focus on the race. The best are the geldings. They've got nothing to do with the colts. They've got nothing to do with the lady horses. The geldings are the best choices when it comes to a mixed sex. Because they do not get influenced. Rest, everything is all hormones that is going to play in this race. We go with 10-8-1. 5 is the favorite, and 7 is our coffee. Wyong race 3358. Yep. Loads of them. 2 is a gelding, 1 is a gelding. These 2 are geldings. I've gone with 1 because of the management on this. Buddy one, if you want to do, if that's a strategy, that's a very bad strategy. Mr. One, you gotta press your button now. This is where you have to press your buttons. Yeah. All right, Mr. One, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Let us go. 7 walks in. That is what it is. What happened there? 10, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7. The coffee. 7, the coffee. And then what? 7, I think 3, 7, 3. 3 was the other gilding. No, 3 was a colt with a very high amount of management on that. 7, 3, 7, 3, 5, is that what it is? 7, 3, 5, yeah. 7, 3, and 5. Right, we made a coffee money on this, that's all. But that coffee money was worth it. That is the coffee money. That is the highest coffee money that we've made. One should have pressed the button at the right time. One was overconfident, I think. Oh, 7. You see that 7 is a 3-year-old filly with body balance. Management, everything good. We'll be right here. Ron will wait for you. All right, we'll move on to the next. Race 4, Wyong. 1, 3, 11, 13. 1, 3, 11, 13. $13.50 maiden. Oops, this is also a Colt and filly. This is also a mix sex. So 5, this is 35, 6, 23. Okay. It's the only gilding that we have, so 7 definitely. Let's check. 3 is the gate number. Neighbor is 4. That filly is doomed. And 2. This one. Two, three, 4. 7 is 5. Six, 7, 2, 10 is coffee. Two is favorite. So I'll explain what's happening here. Now that 3 is a colt. I hope that 3 is nowhere in the odds. Where is the 3? Oh, 3. Race number 4. Okay, that's number 4. I'm sorry. 4 is the colt. Where is that? 4 is the last one. Yeah. Now, if that is done, then 4 is in a gate which is neighboring with 9 and 12. So both of them are fillies. Chances are they're going to get influenced. Now this one is a 6-year-old mare and this one is a 14. They are $14 comes with within the bracket of minimum risk. This one has minimum risk as well, the colt, but it is absurd. 7 is the safe one. It's a gilding. A 3-year-old gilding coming from gate number 6, and this is a 6-year-old man. We'll see how it works. 3 to 7, 6 to 7, and 10 is our coffee money, because this is where the strength of the race is. 10 cannot go wrong. I don't see it going wrong. 2 is should be the favorite, and 2 is the favorite. This is organic. 6 is with plenty of strength. Roland AI tips 6254. 6254. Track tip 2579. 5. 5 is there. 5 is a check. 5 is a check. It's a 6-year-old mare. It's a 6-year-old mare. We'll see how it works. 2, 6, 10. 10 cannot go wrong. I don't think 10 should go wrong. I don't see 10 going wrong. That would be very absurd. 10 going wrong is a very absurd thing that would be there. 6 to 10 is what it is. 7 is a gilding. Even 7. I'll either find 6. Jennifer. Yes, Roland, that is how it should be. Jennifer, welcome back, Jennifer. Del Mar was huge again today. Rishi, I believe 10 can do something in this. Yes, Rishi, that 10 is that 10 is the one. That 10 is the one which is absolutely in fabulous condition. Why, what happened, Jerry? No, that happens. I've had that in between. I've had that in between when the season was changing. You remember when the season was changing and the tracks were going from soft to good? I had 3 days. I had 3 days of nightmare. No, Rex probably is not here today. He's a very sweet guy, Jennifer. He's a very sweet guy. Oh, it will pass, Jerry. When the season was changing, I had 3 days of nightmares. Man, everything was yeah, he's the rat minister. 3 days back to back, Jerry, if you remember, those were the days, man. Back to back 3 days of absolute nightmare that we've gone through. But then came in Albury. Albury did the job that day. No, you can't. You have to wait for the right tunings to happen. Albury did the job the other day. Albury gave us the right numbers. Albury gave us the right numbers. It was Albury when things turned around. It was because of Albury. I was absolutely clueless what was happening, what was going wrong. I was absolutely clueless, and then Albury came in and Albury gave us the right numbers. And then I think it was next to Albury was Ballard. Ballard was a tested one, so I want to do those races, Roland. I want to do the Del Mar, the Kentucky. I want to do those races, but I kind of, my resources are very limited. I need a lot of gadgets. I need a server immediately to support this. I need a new computer. The one that I'm using is not exactly meant for this. And the other server I'm pretty much scared to touch. Thank you, Roland. Thank you. Bro, it's all physics. Bro, it's all physics. It is all physics. It's all physics. You have physics in everything, bro. You have physics in everything. You just have to look. Just have to look for the physics, and the physics is right there. Any movement, any kind of movement, there is a physics. Any movement, anything moving, flying, crawling, there is a physics. It's all that. Which is bigger, the owner of the two or the two? I think the owner of the two is bigger than the two. No, Jennifer, we don't ban. We don't ban. There's no banning here. We just humbly request that please do not do certain things. That's all that we do. We don't ban anyone. We are all 40-year-old, 40+ men, rational, reasonable. We don't ban, but we humbly request not to do certain things. Roland, thank you so much. Thank you so much, Roland. That really helps, Roland. Thank you so much for doing that. That really helps. We are fighting a war with a very blunt sword. We seriously need some. Well, I'm unreasonable and a female. Mr. Callier, 7 is an interesting one here. Yes, we've got that 7 covered. We've got that 7 covered. Huge amount of displacement on this. So this is basically, when we talk about displacement, this is basically a combination of lift and throw plus lift and throw plus the footfall turnaround. Lift and throw is basically based on the EBW. EBW is estimated body weight. We do not have the exact body weights of these horses, but we do calibrate in a way so that we get the estimated body weight of each horse, and on the basis of that there's a calculation of lift and throw. Lift and throw is basically John. This John got 10. Yep. The 10 shouldn't go wrong. Which one is getting tailed is the question. The one that is getting tailed. which is this one. The two getting tailed. These the two horses which are getting tailed. One is this, which is the other one. One is this pink jacket, pink stripe. Man, that is 7. That is 7 which is getting tailed. And then this is the yellow jacket, which is the yellow jacket now. 14, I think. Thank you so much for being here, all of you. You know, I know it's too late in US, but you do take the effort of being here. That's a lot. I think now I'm just blessed with the right company. That happens to me too, Jennifer. That happens to me too. I'm like, by the end of the day, I'm like, everything is blurry. I do this for about 8 hours. 8 hours. It takes me about 8 hours to do this racing. I wake up at 3 in the morning, my time here in India, and then I work during the Eastern Standard Time US. My employers are in the East Coast, so I start working during the Eastern Standard Time. And by the time I'm actually done for the day, I have nothing in me. There's Rex. Welcome back, Rex. And that 7 is getting tailed. I think that was 7 that was getting tailed, but will Rex the Hex. Rex is the rat minister. But that is apt for you, Rex. I still can't believe some of the rats that you picked up. And bam, man, they were so precise. They were so precise. If we actually make it to this hedge fund, then Rex, you're going to be our rat finder. That should happen, Roland, unless one of them says, nah, it's a Sunday, I don't race. If that happens, then we are doomed. Otherwise, that is what we are looking at. Unless that happens, that one of the horses says, nah, it's a Sunday. I don't race on Sunday. Sundays I usually watch Netflix and eat green grass. That's too much of an expectation for all of you. All right, we're racing 6, 7, 2, and 10, baby. Let's go there. 6 is here. 5 is here. 6 and 7 both there. What are they doing there? Enjoying holiday? Right, 6. Build it up, man. No, that is 6 and 10. All right, bring it in, baby. That was a bad idea. 6. All right, move in. Move in, baby. 2 breakthrough, baby. 2 come in. 6 come in, baby. Yeah. Nah. That played. 2 got there. 2 was the favorite. That is the only thing that happened. Vinesh 2, 5, 6, 10. I think you've got the. I think 5 was there. 2 and 5 got there. Is it 2 and 5 or 2 and 4? That is something that we need to figure out. We all went upside down. That is 2 and 4. 2, 4, 5. 2, 4, 5 and 6. 2, 9? Is that a 9 or a 4? 2, 9, 5, 6. God. 2. That filly. 9. 5 and 6. That is absolutely crazy. This one is absurd. Ah. Two is okay. His 9 is okay, organic. Five also is organic. Six is also organic. All right, we'll move on to the next. Wyong. I was absolutely upside down that one. One, 2, 9, 11, 12. 1, 2, 9, 11, 12. 1, 2, 9, 11, 12, 13. Hide. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 16, and 18. God. Even this one is a Colt and filly. Man, this is every race is a Colt and filly. We've got nothing on that 8. That is the favorite. I'm going to be back from the washroom in a jiffy. Sorry about that. Excited for tomorrow. What's tomorrow? Rex. Ah, this one is also a mix X. They're doing this today with all the Colts and the fillies. This one is gate number 4. Neighbor is 3, which is a 4-year-old mare. And 5, which is this gelding. And this one is a colt, which is 6. Neighbor is 5. And 7, which is this gelding. That makes 6 a check. 6 is also a check. 4, 5, I think. 3, 4, 5, 1. Yeah, Jennifer, that's the thing, a good better is basically, I mean, anybody can anybody has the option of getting the spices, but what to do with those spices, the decision making is the hardest part. So I agree with you on that, Jennifer. I agree with you on that. The decision making is the hardest part. You may have the numbers. How do you push those numbers is the hardest part. Absolutely. Absolutely. That's what it is. How you push the numbers. Yeah, I'm going to be back on 9th. Roland, thank you for being here. Thank you for being here, Roland. And thank you very much for the donations. Thank you very much for the donation. Stay blessed, Roland. I'll see you on 9th. Thank you, Roland. Good night. Eight is looking great. Man, I hope that music doesn't get in and give me a copyright. Wings 3 win. It is 17. Wings, it's a mixed sex again. There are two colts in there. The fillies are all going to mess up. Probably that 8 is the only. Let's check out the geldings. Four, 8, 6. 486 is a 4-year-old mare. It's a neighboring gate with a colt. Yeah, that 6 is a check. That 6 is a check. This one is neighboring the. It's a neighbor to this colt. 7. So this. I don't know. I hate these races. The moment they become mixed sexes, it becomes very, very difficult to work with them. Numbers do not work on mixed sex. Numbers don't work. It's all hormones. I'm not going to take another hit. I lost the last one. No bets. Can't take another hit. That'll be too much. This is probably the last one. This is probably the last one with the mixed sexes, and now there are horses that are being tailed. 1100 meter. Three 15-17 4 try box. Bring it in, 17. Come on, move it. 17, 5. 5 went through, 7 and 17. 5, 7, 17. That is 5. That is 5, 7. 17 and I think 4. 5, 7, 17 and 4. Seventeen and 4. Now where did that 7 come from? Oh, that's the other colt. Yep, that's, I mean, so here is a little thing that I think is important to talk about. When it is a precision distance is something that is like a 800 meter, 1000 meter, 1100 meter. These are precision distances. So when it's a question of a precision distance, a horse without any record is very difficult. A maiden horse competing with horses that has running records, it is very difficult to get into a precision distance. Precision distance is all about reaction time. And a maiden horse doesn't have a reaction time. A maiden horse is not even prepared for that distance. It's a hope. Anyway, we could have gotten a quinella out of this one, but I stayed out. We go to the next one. Six, 9, 12. And this one is a precision distance. It's 1000 meter. Joey, welcome back. There's something not right at this track. This track today it's a little weird the way the odds are. One to 5 and 13. Yep, Jerry is very much around. Jerry is very much around. Rough. We're dealing with a very, very bad kind of a helpless situation. They've been constantly giving us mixed sex races, maiden, that's two maiden, mixed sex, maiden races. Numbers do not work on mixed sex races. And now there's a 9-year-old mare. I don't know what to believe. That 9-year-old mare is showing me very scary numbers. And I don't know what to do. It is a 1,000-meter precision distance. That 9 is like with all good numbers, but it's a 9-year-old mare. It's a grandma. Oh yes, Joey, that happened for the last 3 races. We've been constantly getting the mixed sexes. And now we have a 9-year-old to deal with. 9-year-old mare on a 1,000-meter. Mixed sex is a very helpless situation. You can't do anything apart from taking your chances. That's pure gambling. That is pure gambling. Mixed sex. There's nothing that can probably help. Guys, I'm going to be back from the washroom. I'm going to full screen this, be back in a jiffy. All right, back. No, Jerry, I was not here. I was in the washroom. Sorry. Thank you, thank you. Man, these blood sugar pills, they give me a lot of trouble in the morning. If you're on those pills, you'll know what the pain is. And that has become a part of my life now. I think that I don't know if you can get rid of that ever, but gotta live with that. Oh. That one has gone favorite, but that's a little questionable thing. Why that one has gone favorite? Ideally, that 13 should have been the favorite. Or 2. 2 or 13 should have been the favorite. That 1 is the favorite for God knows what reason. And that 8 is still there. That 9-year-old gelding is still there. A 9-year-old mare from gate number 1. I mean, what on earth is that thing doing there? I have no clue. Jerry, what is your AI saying? Is that under blanket, pink jacket? $13.17. Ron. Yeah, that is again a 7-year-old mare at a distance which is like that. Eight, 13. Has got what is that? What is that under blanket? Blue cross. Number 5 is under blanket. Man. Five is under blanket. Run, baby. What's wrong with you? Are you kidding me, Mr. 13? Are you kidding me? This is absurd. 8. 8. 8-1 got there. 8-1 got there. You got that, Quinella. Man, that's a 9-year-old mare. And that 7 is a 7-year-old mare. Jesus Christ, man. We'll go to the next. That was that. Five, 7, 14, 5, 7, 14, 15, 17, 18. 5, 7, 14, 15, 17, 18. I just hope none of them gets tailed. 2 and 4 not getting tailed, 1 not getting tailed. About 12. This is probably Sunshine Coast. Yep, this is Sunshine Coast. Man. Ring 6, Sunshinecoast. It tried, Wings, it tried. You know, I don't know. This could be a weird thing to even think about, but I have certain numbers that basically talks to each other. I don't know how I can explain this. So if we are racing in a track in New South Wales, and if we are under the international pools, let's say we are racing at track A, and there's also another one which is at track B, but they are in the same state, like New South Wales. I think some of the numbers they kind of talk to each other. I have never worked on that, but I have data on that. That if there are two tracks that are racing, and one of them is under the international pool, the other one is not, at times, not at times, but quite a few times I've seen the winner is the same number. That is something that I've seen. I have data on that. I've never included that in doing our horse racing, but that's just something that I have seen. Why, how, I have no clue, but I have seen that happening. Especially with the international pools. could be just one of many things, but I've got no clue how that happens. Could be a coincidence. Right, that's Mr. One. No. I think that 12 is getting tailed. Man. Paul. Welcome back, Paul. Man, the 12 is getting tailed. And it's very fractious. What do? We bring in 11. It'll be a disaster not going with 12, but that 12 doesn't look like it is going to do anything today. It is getting tailed. It is very fractious. I'm going to bring in 11. 12 is the favorite, but I'm going to bring in 11. 12 is a check. It doesn't look like it's going to do anything. That's a 5-year-old mare. But if it actually gets onto it, then I'm upside down. That 12 has the numbers, but it is getting tailed. And I don't have any other option but to bring in that 11. So 12 stays a check. Bring in 11. And are they both getting tailed? They're both getting tailed. No, that is what? That is 12 and not 11. Pink jacket is pink jacket is 9, I guess. It's either 9 or 3. 3. Eleven, 13. John. Yeah, 13 is also a check. A very strong one indeed. But John, if that 12 gets into it, then you're upside down. This is... If that 12 gets in, just trying to believe that the 12 is not in a shape. But if that 12 gets in, it gets in. One 12 8. Gets in, then we're doomed. Two. One is on a vacation, and look at the head of that one. I don't know what it is trying to do. It's like a periscope. What is it trying to do? Why is it sticking out the neck so far? Right now, run, baby. 12, baby, 12. 9, 12 and 13. 9, 12 and 13. We are all upside down. 9, 12 and 13. It was not breathing. It was trying to look at the distance. How far do I have to run? So that's too far. I'm not going to do this. Man, Wyong is playing up. Wyong is playing up, man. That is absurd. 9 out of nothing. For what joy? The HP pulled it up like that on a 1300 meter. Nine, 12, and 13. And 2, I think, after that. This is a class 1, and look at the number of scratchings, man. 1, 6, 8. 1, 6, 8, 9, 10. Hide. 12, 14, 15. 12, 14, 15, 16, 17. 12. Seven horses, 1100 meter. What are they kidding?
Then
17. That white one had a lot of ego. I don't know about numbers, but That's 5. Thank God. Looks okay. And 3 looks dangerous. Oh no. Two, 3. Mm. 7. Right, 7 is 11. Wings 3 or 11. 3 or 11, bro. Paul, the last race at Sandown 6 is fully coded. Get on it. I don't have Sandown today, Paul. I don't have that thing available to me. I've got Wyong and Sunshinecoast. John, Jerry, 3 or 11, Wings, Ascot, three or 11, bro. They're almost the same. What do we do? Do we take in 3 or do we take in 11? Even I am on the same page, Paul. I just go with one track, one day. That's what I do. I can't do more than that. Let's bring in that 3. 3 is looking really good. 11 will stay as a check. I don't know. It's difficult for me to process so much of stuff. 35 minus 5, 3 is 266. Here it's a problem. Seven and 3 only. All right, so we go with 3. 11 stays a check. 7, 2, 4. 3 is the coffee. 11 stays a check. But that's a very strong check. I don't think the seven and 2. All right. It's a class 1, so let's just believe the numbers. Let's just believe the numbers. Let's just believe the numbers. Luckily, this one, none of our horses are getting tailed. None of them are getting tailed. It's a 1100 meter class 1. Should play fair. Ascot 7. That's the number, bro. That is the number. I don't think 3. I'm not clubbing up 3. 3 goes independent. I'm not clubbing. I'm trying to save some money. I've lost a lot today. Man. I'm soon going to go blind, bro. That is it. I think that is it. That is what it should be. Unless we are absolutely out of luck today. If that 4 flunks, we've got that 3. Four shouldn't flunk. Four shouldn't flunk. And if that 11 comes in, then we are surely out of luck today. And if that 11 decides, nah, boys, I'm going to put everything upside down. Then we are doomed. 4 should win top 3. 7, 2 and 4 should be there. That's what it should be. Kim's got 1. There's no 1, Kim. No, there's no 1. There's 11. There's 11 that is doing that thing. 7. Bring it home, baby. 7, 2. Come on. Man, that 4 flunked. That 4 is doing nothing. That 4 is sitting on its... Yes. Now you realize that you are in a race, Mr. 4. Run, baby. 7, you mule. 7, you're gonna get shot. Two, 7, and what? 7 got there, I think. Is it 3 or 4? What are the numbers? Man. Third place was 6. Nah. Cannot be. Cannot be. Or is it? Wings, what are the numbers, bro? Jerry? What do we have? Ah, 7 got there. 2, 7, 11, 3. 11 won there. Buck. Anyway, we got the Quinella. That's that 4 flunked. That 4 was the weak link. I had a feeling that the 4 is going to flunk. All right. That is it. That is it, ladies and gentlemen. That is it for today. We had 8 races here at Wyong. That was the last one. And I am not going to be able to stream for the next few days. I am not going to be able to do anything for the next few days. Thank you, Jerry. I'll see you on 9th. 5th to 8th. I won't be able to race. I won't be able to stream. But I'm going to be back on 9th doing exactly what we do here. Thank you. Thank you for being there. Jerry, thank you so much for being there, bro. Team, thank you so much for being here. Ascot, thank you so much, bro. Paul, thank you so much for being there. Wings, thank you so much, bro. John, thank you so much. Ron, thank you so much. Joey, thank you so much for being there. Rex, I don't know if you're still there, but thank you so much, bro, for being there. Have a great day. Have a great day, gentlemen, and I'll see you on 9th. Thank you. Thank you very much. Bye-bye.